I'll see you later, VO. Hope you have a good rest of your day. But hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Welcome in, welcome in. I know Deer's probably lurking in here. Hey Deer. Bye VO. Hello Janziel, Star, Lozu, Arcanist. Oh, it's been a while. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Hope everyone's been having a good day and good week so far. Uh I know Canada Day, if you're Canadian, was recently, like a couple of days ago, and tomorrow's gonna be America Day, July 4th. That's fun. That's fun. Uh, what do I talk about? This is looking so cool. Thank you. So for the past week or so since last stream, I haven't actually been playing Minecraft too much. The the stranglehold it had on me isn't as strong as it used to be. So instead I spent a lot of time like off camera drawing. So last stream, when was it? Friday? I decided to work on these photo cards for my male OCs. Uh and I've just been working on them. I've added I think this guy, Caliber, since last time. And I've just been slowly rendering them out. I have one of them done already, Mr. Pastime. He's done, fully painted. He's glowing actually. He's majestic. And I've been working on Rain like all day yesterday. Can I have your signature please? What do you mean by signature? Like actually written out or like a stamp? Because I have a stamp for things I sign my art with, but I don't have a signature. But yeah, this is what I've been doing off stream. A lot of progress being made. I am fairly close to being done with Rain right now. Mainly just focusing on what's shown in frame. But I did like end up painting a little bit outside of it. Pretty useless endeavor, but it's fun. It's a shame that most of him won't be in frame for the photo card, but it's not that important. You have so much personality. I like him. Thank you. The photo codes are photo coding. I was thinking about maybe because a while ago, a long time ago, I said if I hit 3K on Instagram, I'd do this in your style challenge. But it's been I'm like at 10 over 10K already and I still haven't done it yet. So I was thinking maybe I could co-op these, like sort of like slap it on, make give them like a dual purpose. But I'm afraid like I have too much. There'd be too many options for a do this in your style, you know? That was my initial plan when I only had like four of them. But I've added like another four since I thought about it. But yeah, this is what I've been working on. Hello, Penguin. Welcome in. But yeah, this is what we're going to be working on today. I feel like every time, maybe it's because I spend so much time in between illustrations, but I feel like every time I paint something, it always ends up looking different. Could I have that signature? Oh, it's because I was talking about this earlier. I said, what do you mean by signature? I have like a stamp that I put on all my art to like show that it's mine, but I don't have a signature, like one that I write out. It just don't exist. Yeah, the rendering style that I've implemented for the illustrations so far is like so different from, not so, but like it feels, it's a different impression from some of my previous works. It's a lot smoother. Just write CRS or something. But I'd want it to be cool though, no? How do people usually? Let me try this again. That's terrible. Okay. Um, what if I just do? How do people? Let me think about this. So this, boom, boom, boom. What if I go downwards? Wow, that's a signature right. Oh my god. Um, let's just go with SR. That's easier. This is easier. There you go. That's all I got. You could do the drip. That's so involved. I love the hat on you. Thank you. I got it for free. They gave it to me for free. It's a nice hat. Welcome in, Bat. And Sly, hello. Welcome in. It is a very nice hat. I'm working on photo college today. I finished pastime like off camera. I did some building off stream. So pastime's fully done. He's fully colored. I might add some like dust particles, just like over here and there, to make it feel full. But his painting is basically done. Right now I'm working on Ray next. Looks so good, thank you. Hello, Peanut. Good morning. Good morning. Actually, let's add the dust now. Or else I'll forget. Well, thank you for the follow, honey. Welcome in. Dear, Hello, EXO. Welcome in. I finished 2 outfight attacks already. I made a total of 5 all last year, and 1 the year before. I'm on a roll. Congrats. Just like adding a little bit of extra visual noise. It just like sort of makes it so it doesn't feel as boring and smooth. Nothing too crazy. Whole working this is really pretty. Thank you. Good luck with that, whatever you're working on. Wrong brush. Theo, how do you know what color to use on which lighting without using settings like overlay? Um, I don't know about color. Because of how convenient it is on Procreate, what I'll do is like I'll block out the shape of where I want the lighting to be, and then what I'll do is just like mess around with the hue and color until I have something that I like. You know, I think things like the shape of the lighting and the value of it is more important, and then whatever color you decide to choose is more based off of your vibe. Like what color do you like the most, you know? Occasionally you can like use, there is like some science when it's like, oh, if the shadows are like a cooler tone, then you use a warmer tone for the shadows, or like the lighting, the highlights, or like vice versa. But I never really know what color I want when I paint. Usually I find that out in the moment. Mm. Yeah, the shape and the values are more important. The colors are more personal preference, I think. Because using the wrong colors can ruin a drawing or make the subject look off as opposed to the color of the background. Mm. Well, if you have like a background already in mind, uh, you mean like how to make it so that the character doesn't look out of place with the background? Exactly. I think in that case, you'd want to sort of determine what the color of the lighting is in the background, and then sort of like apply it onto your own character. Like if the background is like a sky blue, you'd probably want like either something warm, like if it's the background is sunny, you probably want something warm because it's like sunny, or like maybe blue, you know. In that case, I don't know how easy it is for your old program, or like if you even do traditional at all. Maybe you don't do traditional, then in which case I don't know how I could help you. But like what you can do is like have the background and then just like hue shift until like it looks right to you. Any recommendations on drawing backgrounds? I'm not good at backgrounds. For a lot of the backgrounds that I make for my illustrations, I tend to photo bash uh, pictures that I've taken on my phone and like repurpose them into the backgrounds of my illustrations. Your straw hat's cute. Thank you. Yeah, you're a traditional artist, so that's a little trickier. Mm. In which case, I don't know. I choose colors like I'm window shopping, so I fiddle around a lot. I'm not like confident in my color knowledge. Are there any artists that inspire your art style? Mm, for my character designs and all that, probably my biggest inspiration would probably be Kei Urana, the mangaka who made Gachi Akuda. They recently released like a teaser for, or like a trailer for the anime, so that's exciting. Um, for these illustrations in particular, I've been looking a lot at uh Q-Mang's art. Q-Mang is like the co-producer for Alien Stage alongside Vivinos. They have like a very nice, smooth, like painting style. Uh, which makes it just makes like characters look super appealing. So I've been trying to implement that a little bit more as well. There's like a nice roundness to in Q Mang's art, or like a softness to it. I really like their character arts though. I feel like you could see the influence a lot more as like Alien Stage progresses. Like Q Mang's art style. It's nice. I've dabbled into placing characters in a panel, so it's not a complete background around, but just want to add more life in the environment. Mm. Yeah, I'm not great at backgrounds. Got Yakuda anime in 3 days? That's nice. I'm like cautiously optimistic about Gachi Yakuda. I'll probably give it a watch, but I won't go in thinking like expecting the best thing in the world because I'm a big stickler when it comes to visual fidelity in anime, like how well the art looks, how well things move, like the consistency between all of that. I'm a big stickler. So like I'll be I'm excited, but I won't be too I just won't be too disappointed if my expectations are like dropped. Cause Gachiakuda, the manga is just so good. Like the art and everything in the manga, it's just too pretty. It's hard competition, even for an anime to be. I hope more people check out the manga. The art is phenomenal. Yeah, I felt the same thing about My Hero. My Hero, the manga art is just so pretty. Oh, hopefully I'll remember that side. I gotta do 15 push-ups. Okay, Peter, this time. This time. This. First 15. Ow. My body feels like a bunch of sticks held together by tape, man. Right today. Ow. I'm trying to remember the thought. It was something about My Hero. Yeah, the thing with My Hero is like the art is so good, but the anime just aside from like the fights just does not compete visually. It's just kind of sad to see sometimes, you know. It's just how the way the anime is. You'll see like a lot of characters look different between scenes, and it's just like why? That's weird. For a lot of normal viewers or watchers, it doesn't matter. But like I am broken on the inside, so it messes with me. It's not easy to animate, yeah, but that's why I appreciate it more when an anime is actually good. Yeah, Gachikura's being animated by Studio Bones, right? I mean, Bones is pretty good. They made like Mob Psycho, so they're capable of bangers, but we'll see. We'll just have to see. Hello, Fetty. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome, welcome. Bones is pretty good, yeah, but I think so far the best one is Mappa. I think they're even. I think when it comes to quality of anime, it's more about the team with those two because they're capable of bangers. But like sometimes even Mappa makes something like Hell's Paradise, and that was very disappointing to see. You'll see like Hell's Paradise next to Jujutsu Kaisen, and it's like you just know which one they cared about more. And even within JJK, you'll see like the first part of season two with hidden inventory arc, and then the second part half, and you're like, oh, oh, which isn't even like the fault of the animators. It's more about the schedule, isn't it? Especially with the second half, you can tell like a lot of things were left unfinished just to meet the release day, and that was very sad. It makes me a little bit worried for future seasons because like I just remember the Twitter timeline was just like a burning dumpster fire with each like episodic release. It's just like animators like burning everything like in their with their words, and it makes me scared. It's like, will people even? Well, these people probably won't work on JJK anymore after this. It's like that'd be so disappointing. Hello, Blank. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm doing good. Gonna head out soon to go climbing. Oh, have fun. Rock climbing or what? Man, I miss rock climbing. Well, bouldering. Bouldering is kind of like rock climbing light. I never got the hate for the second part. I wouldn't say it's hate. It's definitely not hate, but it's disappointing. Because I'm not saying the second half of JJK is bad. It's actually good, you know? Like it's good. Even like especially with certain episodes, it's really good. So it's just disappointing when you can see with like some scenes you can see the vision, but it's just been cut short, you know? It's like upsetting when you see that. It's like, "Oh, they could have done so much more." You could tell like it's not like what they wanted to initially put out. And they fixed some of that in the Blu-ray release as well. Like they added a whole like section, a whole like new section to one of the fights. And it's like, oh my god, this is how it was supposed to look? So yeah, I'm not blaming the animators or anything. Or not even saying it's bad. But I'm just disappointed it couldn't like reach its full potential. I have a habit when I pick up a manga, all of a sudden I don't catch up on the anime. I'm a manga reader by preference. I think that's the case with some anime for me. Hello, Unicorn. Welcome in. It's been a while. Hope you're having a good day slash week slash month slash summer break. Same, it's just fast. I think I'm feeling that lately though. Reading manga over anime. I feel like super lazy. Maybe it's also like TikTok brain or YouTube Shorts brain, where like I said sometimes I have an urge to like put things on 2 times speed, but I don't. But there's the urge is there. The urge is there. But as a trade off, I'm now like super picky with the things that I watch. I don't watch everything like I used to. But with certain anime, like they're just too pretty to skip. Like I read all of, well, at the time I caught up to Frieren, the manga, before the anime released. But I still watch the anime because it's so pretty. I think Frieren is like almost a perfect adaptation of the manga. It genuinely just makes the entire experience better. Like that's something I feel that is super rare in an anime adaptation where like the manga is actually better. Well, not the manga, the anime is actually better. Especially the fights, bro. I've never seen anything. It's just cinema. You can't see it right now, but my hands are up. Like they add so much in the fights that don't really exist in the manga. On top of that, like the combination of visuals and like the music as well, the OST is just so good. Oh, Frieren is so good if he likes fantasy. Dungeon Meshi as well. That's a little bit of a slog I hear from like a lot of people. Especially like those first couple of episodes, they feel like super episodic. It's like, oh, this group of people going into a dungeon eating food. But like when the story picks up, it really picks up. Frieren, Dungeon Meshi, Mushoku Tensei are like really good fantasy anime like series for me. I saw part of the anime and went up to catch the manga, and then went back to the anime for real because it was just so pretty. It is. It is. It's honestly insane what animators produce, even if it's not the full vision. It makes me sad the environment's so bad. Exactly. Especially if you like, that's the thing, right? You could tell how much like love and appreciation with JJK that they put into like that first arc, the hidden inventory. Like it was actually so cinematic. And they were just like doing extra just to be extra in certain scenes, especially when I remember in one of the first episodes, it was just 2 characters walking in a building, and it was just so pretty to look at. And in season 2, you could just see on Twitter that they were just like barely scrambling to release an episode, and it's like, what happened? I haven't gotten into Dungeon Meshi yet, but a friend's been telling me to read it for years. It's so good, Peanut. It's so good. And the best part, it's over. I don't know. Actually, it's not the best part. I'm sad that it's over, but it is over. There is an ending to it. Anyone seen K-pop Demon Hunters? Not yet. It's done now? Yeah, it's done. It's been done for like maybe a year at this point. With a manga at least. You could really see the influence the 30 aspects of Chainsaw Man had on the animation in of JJK season 2 in the opening scene. I miss I I have like faith in the Chainsaw Man movie and Chainsaw Man in general going forward. But I genuinely will probably miss the cinematic feel of season 1. I know like I remember being so sad that like a non like insubstantial amount of people hating it. But I thought like that was what made season 1 so good. It was like that movie-esque feel. The quality was so high too, so like it just blew my mind when people said they hated it. Huge. I remember telling her I'd wait for it to finish first because she told me when it was like just released. Bro, Dungeon Meshi is so good. It keep like what my favorite fantasy. I think what makes fantasy so good is like the ability for them to sort of immerse yourself in the world. That's why I dislike so much isekai because and like especially like series that have gamified elements. I hate UIs. I think a lot of that was like the meta for a long while of like having like levels and UIs and gamified elements and fantasy combined with like fantasy elements, and I hate that. I think it's just so lazy. It ruins the immersion and like it doesn't feel great when characters learn new skills because they just like kill like 500 slimes or something and suddenly they can make bigger fireballs. You don't see them like practicing a fireball 500 times to slowly like get into that stronger version, you know? It's a cool concept but overused, yeah. That's why I like Mushoku Tensei. I know it's not like everyone's cup of tea, especially with some of the things that happen in the show. But I loved how like real the world felt. At least in season 1. The next season was like very disappointing. Quality wise. Quality wise. I wasn't into how polished Chainsaw Man was because I was hoping for a more gross animalistic style or vibe. Because that's what I thought would fit more, but I do love the production quality. I guess. Because especially with how the manga is, they wanted something you'd probably want something more what's the word? Grungy? Like powerful was way too toned down in the anime compared to a gross self in the manga. But it was super cinematic, it was. Cinematic. I guess there were like some scenes at least you could see in the opening. I remember in the opening there was like one scene of Chainsaw Man like ripping out of something, just like with the dirtiest animation style you've ever seen. I think if they uh, combine somehow manage to combine it, it would be nice. But there's like a certain vibe in the Chainsaw Man manga, not manga, anime, that made everything feel sort of uneasy. Kind of. that I enjoyed. It was sterile, you know, but maybe it's too different from how it was reading the manga. I think when I was watching Chainsaw Man, I think the manga is more like fun, loose, like chaos. But see the anime was more like sterile, and in some parts it like actually felt uneasy, you know? Like it was more like the things were more threatening. Kind of like how when I think it was like that one girl with the snake devil. Like one scene it's not there, the next scene it is there. It just pops into existence. It's like, oh. So there was like it was definitely more threatening. The chaos was like masked behind fear. Like you don't know what to expect. And I think the movie though is more uh in line with the tone of the manga. I will miss season 1 though. I love how Fujimoto has a couple of one shots that reflect more of his work with Look Back and Goodbye Eri. I haven't read Goodbye Eri, but I did watch Look Back in theaters, and that was so good. For real. The quality, the visuals, the story, everything was so nice in that. One of the fun things that I noticed when watching Look Back was the some of the animation decisions that they made. Like with certain frames, you'll see like a character uh, will be running with like, for example, their hand in perspective will be up here, and then they'll swing their arm back. You know how like people put their arms behind, their arm would probably be back here somewhere, but they'll draw it out and they'll leave the line art in. They'll leave the line art in instead of like erasing it fully. And I was like, why dang? They're animating. You can really tell it was an anime that sort of appreciates the medium. So that was really fun to watch. And then in the movie theaters, they showed off like interviews with the some of the cast as well, and the director of the movie. It was really nice. Have you seen the live action How to Train Your Dragon? No, I have not. I might not ever, honestly. I haven't seen like the normal How to Train Your Dragons. Thank you for the follow, Floor Lord. Welcome in. The normal ones are so good, but I don't know if you'd be into them. I might be. I didn't watch a lot of movies growing up unless they were like showed in like classrooms by teachers, you know? I didn't get too many opportunities to watch movies. And once the internet came out, it was like, well, like I started using it more. Then like it'd be a matter of like, do I want to watch it enough to like pirate it? I mean, get it legally. In which case, the answer was usually nah. I haven't seen the originals, yeah. The I've seen it. The live action was unexpectedly good. I'm just wondering why there's a live action to begin with. Like, How to Train Your Dragon isn't that old, is it? Why is there a live action? Like, are we out of ideas? I felt that way for a while, actually. When it comes to like seeing movie releases, it's like, why are we doing it again? I really hate the live action remake trend. I only saw the first How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, I hope they stop there. That's how I felt. At least with like with, I guess I got a little bit excited when they announced the last Airbender, the live action, because like they initially they had like the original directors for it and producers or whatever, and like I saw the cast and how much work they were doing with like the choreography, and I was like, oh, this could actually be decent. And then I didn't like fully watch it, but they just started changing everything. They threw their hands up in the air. Like the original producer directors quit because of creative differences, and that was like the first big red flag or whatever. It's just so disappointing. Like if people decide to do a live action, I'd at least be good, bro. Because if if that's the case, what's the point if it's not the if it's not good? Yeah, have fun or good luck with whatever you're doing, Peanut. Go have breakfast. What happened to remakes like Cinderella? There's a remake for Cinderella. You're talking about the live action one? I haven't seen that. I don't even think I've seen the original Cinderella. I do know the story though. Oh, you mean like the original? Oh wait, oh live action. I haven't seen that one, so I have uh no opinion. Arrow. I've been trying to go for like this more for these at least trying to go for a more realistic impression, like style, semi-realistic. That's why there's like almost no line art for the most part. I'm still too line art pilled to fully get rid of it. I feel like for a lot of painters, they would have already stopped by now. Thanks for the low closing. But I'm sort of not normal. From what I notice with a lot of illustrators is like they'll sort of leave it at the impression of it. But for some reason, I want to really make everything clean, which at some point might start becoming a detriment. Oh yeah, the hat kind of hides some of the things. I should probably get that off while I'm take it off that redeem while I have the hat on. Let me do that now actually. The ghost hat is kind of hiding you guys. The chat. Yeah, bald. I'm bald. That's my true self. Is that hat an asset or did you draw it? It's an asset. I got it for free. It came free with an update to the app that I use. It's a nice hat, isn't it? Daily trial spamming trigger words. Didn't they release the verdict recently? Kind of disappointing. Not even kind of, very. I love the rendering of the knuckles of the hand in general, I should say. Thank you. Gotta go climbing. See you later. Have fun. Have fun. I'm surprised to hear the verdict. He'll probably serve maximum 20 years, but some people anticipate he'll probably just have a 5-year parole, bro. Mhm. 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 Welcome back from the ads. How have you been though, Uni? It feels like it's been a while. It feels like it's been a while. How have you been? Little stress from classes, but I finished midterms last week, so I feel better now starting scrapping again to take the edge off. Oh, you taking summer classes? Ooh, good luck. 4 of them? What are you speedrunning college for? There's nothing at the end of the tunnel. There's nothing here, uni. Why are you taking 4 of them? That's crazy. I wanted to catch up. Oh, I see. Took some time off. That's fun. Have you been doing alright? Been enjoying summer as best as I can. Look, I've been working on these recently. Photo cards of just dudes. I don't know if I'll ever do the ones for the girls, but I'm doing it for the guys at least, though. Most of them. We're just like missing 2, but it's whatever. Where's the guy with the mouse? Oh, I forgot about him. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot. I haven't finished his finalized design yet. I kind of forgot. It's because he's on a whole different canvas, so I forgot. You're right. I could add him. He's definitely like from his looks alone. He's definitely like giving lead singer energy in a boy band. If he was in one, I think he's like the only like outright attractive character I've drawn. Honestly, well, male character. You say that as you draw rain? Even with rain, I mean, like in almost all aspects. With characters, I usually try to add something that makes them goofy to sort of avoid that generic, like just regular old pretty feel. Except for that one guy. Yeah, I should probably add him. I probably will at this point, out of principle. That mouth is pretty goofy. Well, that's like the final, like the final boss version. But with his regular initial look, he's got a nice face card, you know. There's not a lot wrong with him. Boss fight? Who's fighting him? You know. Maybe I don't want it to bend that much, the finger. In which case, let's bring the knuckle down. How's it going with that new model concept? It's going. I put it on slight hold though, just to take a break from it. And I've been doing this instead. I've been doing fan surface art. Yeah, let me show you the progress so far. I'm still like working on the initial look. I'm just like slowly rendering it out. So this is the progress so far. I think this is the last time I showed it on Instagram, maybe. This is how it looked before. Really just bringing out the details. The details. The hair reminds me of bubbly lava lamp texture. I still need to do something about the highlights. I feel like I could do a little bit better on that. But yeah. Ow. Welcome in, lower. Mm-hmm. Also, how's the volume, by the way? I've been told like recently that the volume on my stream has overall been on the lower side. So I have been fiddling around with audio stuff lately. I'm so tired of audio, man. I'm so tired of messing around with mic settings. With OBS, it's a little bit easier because you have more tools to help adjust things, but especially with like Discord or whatever, my mic volume's always so quiet apparently. And I'm not sure why. I think it's fine, alright. Hola, Sopa. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Am I doing too much rendering the hands? Like I'm even adding like the knuckle wrinkles. Maybe I should just blend that together. Maybe I shouldn't be doing all that because I didn't do it for pastime. Maybe I'll just keep it for ultra rare card quality. Reigns is pretty good. He even has like a different outfit. I might like do that more, like act. I didn't want to like give him his. I didn't want to give him too much. Change his outfit too much. I might just give him a compression shirt and call it a day. Because I think his main appeal is the muscles. So if I like cover that up, it might not be as good, you know? It'd be a shame. Payback's probably gonna be wearing the same clothes. Same with this guy. Like if I gave him his like regular Hawaiian shirt, it'd cover up his arm. So I'm probably gonna give him like a tank top. Do you get inspo from real photo cards? A little, yeah. Although from what I saw from my very limited research, basically just googling K-pop photo cards, is a lot of them are pretty boring. A lot of them are just like regular old like portrait photos. With mine, I wanted a little bit more action going on. This one is just like a a surprise photo of Gil eating a burger. Not very pretty. But some of them are like just outwardly fan service. Like this guy. Jesus. Welcome back, Lozu. Not as handsome as you though. You don't know. You don't know who you're talking to. I'm hideous, bro. Meat Rider, exact. Get off. Is he still handsome? Exactly. I'm bald. I'm bald IRL. Polished like an egg. Like an egg. I think Lozu wants a CO photo card. I'm not making one. Not of myself. Casper, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm 17 hours making this photo card. That's 17 hours too much. Going to the pool soon? Oh, hope you have fun. Perfect for the summertime. Kevin, hello. Welcome in. I'm. Hope you've been having a good week so far, Kevin. Wish I could stay longer, but gotta go. No worries. Hope you have a fun time at the pool. Don't drown. Yeah, have fun. I'll probably be going for maybe until like 7 p.m. my time. So maybe like at least 4 more hours. I'm so gonna drown. I can't swim. I can't either. I can't swim either. Stay on the shallow end. I used to know how to swim. I took classes back in when I was in middle school, but my body composition probably changed so too much between that time frame. I wasn't really like sticking to swimming, so I just sink in water now. That natural buoyancy is just gone. I used to think that uh, even if I can't swim that great or fast, at the very least I could get myself to float. Was my my thought process, but I can't even do that no more. Can float. If Peanut can swim and surf, how hard can it be? Peanut could also do 5-minute planks, and I can't do anywhere close to that. Yeah, Peanut's more capable than I in many regards. I think I'm the longest I can maybe go for is like a minute and a half. But for planks, I think you'd want to split them up anyways. Doing it for longer is just more of like a flex. Yeah, see you later, Casper. I can't swim either. That reminds me of Quos, who has to like pass a swimming test to graduate from a college. The swimming test is mandatory. It's so crazy to me. Poor Quos. It's been a while since Quos stopped by. Still gotta do the Twilight watch along though. I kind of forgot about that. The last time she came into stream, I brought it up again, but I still haven't scheduled it. I don't know how and when to do that, how I'd want to do that. Do I want to like do just like an open server call? But then what if like too many people join, you know? Thank you for the follow, Shapeshifter. Welcome in. Give Rain nail polish? I don't know if you'd be the type. Maybe if I did black. Does he even wait? Hold on. There's some characters that have black nails. I don't know if Rain is one of them. Bro. I didn't draw his fingertips at all in his original art. Yeah, he might not be the type. Hello, Herb. Welcome in. We'll see, though. We'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind on the polish idea. The main reason I decided to make dudes the the main focus of this photo card project is because I thought it would have been a better challenge for me to sort of like hone in on the male appeal, because I think drawing the girls would have been too easy. And I think, and also this is more of like a personal experience rather than like a fact based off of polling or whatever, but the enthusiasm for the guys are a lot stronger than the than the appreciation for any of the girls that I have. Let's say. And I'm not one to be above easy validation pickings. Thank you for feeding us. No problem. The shading on the fingers are too round. It's sort of giving off like sausage finger vibes, so I'm gonna sort of shape them a little bit better. Hello, Ray. Welcome in. Oh, push up time. Ugh. Today I feel like strangely super weak, man. Let's get these out of the way. That killed me. Getting his weekly exercise in, exactly. I'm like not nearly as motivated to do exercises in my own time. I try to, but it's not, it hasn't been enough to stay consistent. Whew. You have to show us Miss Rez? Like my mom? My mom? I'm good with your mom too. Don't say that. Or you're gonna have to wait a whole lifetime if you want to see like a future if you want to see a CO a Miss CO res, bro. I'm a creep. I'm a loser. You're drawing what? I'm drawing men, Blakey. I'm drawing dudes, guys. Thank you for the follow, silly. Welcome in. Rain's got to be the most stereotypically liberal man out there. Don't you dare. How dare, how dare. Yeah, FMA. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. See, you became Ika Man? Bro, that's just Lozu, dog. I'm not Ika, man. One day my photos are gonna leak. Everyone's gonna call me ugly, and then I'm gonna leave the internet. Stay by your side, whatever, dude. Don't vanish on us, even if you look like Shrek. Yeah, I am Shrek. I'm more like Donkey, but at least Donkey found someone. Theo can't find someone unless he steps into the sunlight? Yeah. An impossible task. Maybe I could have went the vampire route with my model, my VTuber model. Unfortunately, vampire VTubers are way too saturated. Special Halloween model? We'll see. The goal with my new model that I'm working on is to have like a sort of finalized official design. Same with like the rendering and everything. So then after the fact, I could mainly just focus on like outfit and theme changes rather than like fully redeveloping an entirely new model again over and over. Special PNG model, I could do that. That is a little bit more plausible. When you use button something, the button's on the right side. So the left is overlapping. Okay. Yeah. $655 streak on Japanese Duolingo. Are you fluent yet?
Oh,
Oh my
princess.
god. Hey Zobi, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. I scared myself with that. Welcome in though, welcome in. This is insane. Oh, you want it's a whole command now. I have a command for it. If you put in exclamation point Zobi Bob into the chat. It hits you with the copy pasta. The whole chat is red for me. How nice, how nice. Guys, it's the Zobibop, animator of Hit the Snooze by the Living Tombstone. My hero. How's the photo cards? You can look at Rain. I think he's almost done. He's almost done. I finished Pastime though. Look at demands. Slowly getting them done. Done. I might go back in to add those knuckle wrinkles, maybe. Maybe not. Well, ad started. You're gonna post these this time? I'll probably finish them all and then post it. What do you mean this time? What do you mean by that? I always post my stuff. Yeah, so much amazing art just locked away. I don't lock away stuff. For the most part, it's either on Instagram or on the Discord. My art. Oh, I forgot about Chinu. But Chinu. Bye bye, sir. Chinu's only a sketch though. Why would I put that anywhere? Yeah, sure. Why the Chinese flight company propaganda? Bro, it's a flight ad. Why does it have to be propaganda? If it's it sounds so forced. Bro, I don't that's just ads in general. It's not propaganda. It's not propaganda. I think it's just Chinese, right? Who did my boy kiss to get that lipstick smudge? You're just gonna have to use your imagination. That's the appeal, isn't it? You don't know who did it, but Like the imagine your imagination is much stronger than whatever I could draw down on paper. Tobita is canonically dead. Tobita has never existed. Oh, welcome to the Discord, Grobus. Hope you enjoy your stay. Wing ding. This song is so quiet. Why is this one in particular so low? Skip. Oh, good morning, Soup. Hope you're having a good day today. I like your new summer hat, Seal. Thank you. I got it for free. They just gave it to me. Progress on this guy has been so slow, but slow is fast, as they say. I have to go to work? Oh, good luck. Good luck on your shift. Hope all is normal and nothing goes wrong. Good luck on the men, thank you. Hopefully, by the end of the stream, we'll get significant work done on Act. Maybe like halfway is the goal. Finish Rain and move on. Vista Print would work perfectly. What is Vista Print? Vista Printo. Oh, is it a printing surface? Na, 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 na. I'll think about it. Maybe do like a limited run. That would mean I'd have to probably size it properly too, right? The way things are, these photo cards are sort of like arbitrarily sized. Like I don't know the exact measurements. I sort of just made something up. I'm also like purposely painting more than you see beyond, like within the little box, just in case if I need to sort of move them around, I have a little bit more leeway. Tiffy, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good stream today. I was looking for it quite a bit. I'm so tired. Are you gonna be doing anything else? Or are you gonna head to bed? It is late for you, isn't it? I got pulled into games but done now. Hope you get a nice rest in. Sleeping on the job, Toby. Can't believe it. Tree. Mm. Oh, thanks for the redeem. Push up time. Where'd the hat come from? I got it for free. Can we make 5 big booms cheaper? No. I'm also 1,000 cheaper? Okay. I'll see you later, Uni. Thanks for stopping by. See you next time. How do you do 5 push-ups multiple times in one stream? Well, I do 15. Just because 15 isn't that bad, honestly. I think if I were to do 20 per redeem, that would make things a little more difficult. 15 is like right below the threshold of being tired. If you did 20, you might have to up the cooldown. Probably, yeah. Hear me out. 5 push-ups every 10 minutes. Ooh. What would be the difference? I just have less of a cooldown to like wait, recover. Is Zio secretly Sung Jin Woo? The guy from Solo Leveling? No. He's actually the villain that stole the moon. Vector? Yeah. But Asian. No Vector. Thanks for thanks for the follow, XC. Welcome in. And thanks for the look, Janzio. Good luck on your comms. They probably wasn't me. Want to see some crazy rendering? Sure. Did you do it, or is this something you just found? Something I just found. Okay, I'll see it. I'll take a gander. Sheesh. I like how you spoiled it. I don't know who this character is. I thought it was Hoda from Star Rail, but I don't see the mechanical bits, so I don't think it is. Yo, do you watch K-pop Demon Hunters? No, I haven't. Not yet, anyways. I probably will at some point. I know that's like the new big thing recently. I've seen quite a couple of clips though, and I have been spoiled on the ending just from being on the internet. Kind of like how you'll watch Hunter x Hunter. Maybe. Or Cowboy Bebop or Gintama. Yeah. I love how they break the models for fun expressions. Yeah, it's the same studio. Well, it's Sony, but it's the same team that made Spider-Verse, I'm pretty sure. That's why it looks so good. Gotta charge my iPad. It was so much fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Bran. I heard a lot of mixed reviews about it, but it looks like a dumb fun type of movie. Wait, Die is alive? Brrr. Oh, always streams at the most random times. Dang it. I love how this drawing is turning out. Thank you. It's kind of different from how I usually render. That's why it's taking a little bit longer. The hand's so good. I'm glad you think so. It's not my most proudest hand. I feel like there's some things I could do better, but as of right now, I can't see it. Your hands are really good because you work with them all day. I don't, unless you mean drawing. Then end of time. Only, only, I actually don't work with hands all day, even at the nail tech job. Today I learned something. Yeah, I'm a lowest skilled nail tech worker. I haven't spec'd enough points to learn the the actual like the cool hand paint stuff, finger paint stuff. You're amazing nail tech. I'm not gonna say that because it's not true. Hello, EP. Love your hat. Thank you. I got it for free. Free hat. I'm gonna draw you in a sunflower dress. Do whatever you want. Oh, 15 push-ups. Thank you, Dibs. Okay. Oh, ab break's gonna start soon. Gonna go have a fun stream. Thank you for stopping by, Hobe. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for following, stranger. Welcome in. Weba, welcome back. Weba. How do you like it? It's good. Thank you for the art. Did you eat dinner? I got something. I ate something. It's peanut. Everyone be cool. Yeah, we don't want to scare off of the peanut punch. The partner peanut punch. Yeah, what's up? Just a the alter ego. I can imagine you just changing your voice too. Brother, you look so different. You're unrecognizable with that badge. I don't even know who you are. I'm like a T-Rex that can only see badges. I'm glad you read that out of a deeper voice because that's how I sent it. I just know. You can imagine you like clearing your voice as you're changing your badge too. That's just how you are. Word on the street is that you could do 5 minute planks. I bet you could do five, Peanut. I believe. My abs are washed now. You gotta wash up to get clean. No way, partner, Peanut? Yeah. P cubed. Partner, Peanut punch. In the presence of royalty. Everyone be cool, it's dear. Hey dear. Hey dear. Dear who? I hate that guy. Put some respect on Dear's name, dear. You're making this so polished? Yeah. I think I'm almost done though. I gotta think about the background. Maybe I'll just do like a simple one. Or maybe I go from the top. We can try some color too. We can make it green like Daikon's recommendation. Um, I think red's way too much. This is like the end game ultimate dating sim, Mr. CO. What is this line here? I do not see that on my like iPad screen. What? It's invisible to me. But on my computer I see it so clearly. What is that? And it just does not blend either. That's crazy. Insane. You don't see a line like this? You don't see that? It's so choppy. I'm back. Everything hurts. Welcome back, Fede. You didn't go for that long. Or maybe I just lost track of time. Oh, that yellow kind of looks neat. There's too many options. The gym is next to where I live, and me and my friends just go for like 10 climbs and our muscles are done. Being right next to bouldering gym is so nice, actually. And it's basically free. Our office has like a fitness program where you can visit a lot of places for free. I just pay like 19 bucks less each month. That's huge. I don't know about the yellow. So many options, man. That's the problem. He looks good with so much. Like this red. Oh. Oh. How am I expected to choose? What if I give it like texture? My bad. You could do a half tone. I don't know if I want to do half tones. I don't want to like edit the page too much. I don't want to make it the photo look like I want to make it look like an actual photo straight up. not like anything too graphic. Like I want to imagine him with like a like a red like screen, in the back. And yellow does not blend very well with red. Crazy. Oh, color dodge looks sick. Oh my god. Maybe it's a little too much in some places, but holy. How about making the top left a slightly darker shade of red to make the hair pop a little bit more? I could do that. Right now I'm just playing around. Oh, I wanted to give a little more attention to the eyes as well. Because these are portraits with quite a high level of detail. The eyes become very important. The windows to the soul. I just had an idea, but I don't know if I want to go through with it. For the most part, rain is done though. Actually, let me add a little bit of dust. That little extra glow is so nice. Let's add some particles. Which one is it in? There they are. Mhm. Am I gonna post this? Yeah, I probably am. Once I'm done with all of them, though. I got reminded earlier to of another character that I forgot about. So I'm gonna add to it, probably. Sheesh. Okay, that's one. That's another one done. Actually, every time I look away, there's like a slightly more things that I notice that I want to change. Are you gonna make one for each character or just a select few? It's probably just the dudes. The guys. Oh, Squishy, welcome in. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna make one some of the dudes. At least make one for Giga? Probably not. Probably not. I've been quiet co-working and maybe a bit maybe big distracted by the beautiful photo cards. I'm glad you like them. I'm not the biggest fan of how dark this line art is, so I'm just going in and painting over them a little bit. Before we move on to painting the next one, well, let's just do some sketching for the extra guy. He's still only a OC in development, but his head is probably as done as it gets. It's probably locked in stone. This guy. His face card is probably not gonna change. I might get rid of the little dots though. Can you show the other sketches for a second? I can. Give me a second. This is what I got so far. I probably am gonna stay with the red. I think it's very bold. It's nice. You gotta add this guy though, Mulch. Good thing there's quite a bit before I reach him. So maybe in the meantime, like in the off hours, I'll sort of develop his design a little bit further. He's still, I haven't touched him since last time, so he still looks like this. Which for the most part, I like. Maybe there isn't much to change after all. It's so good. I really like how you could tell this character just by the sketch already. No way you're talking about this one, right? Because it's just a potato. I don't know what type of archetype I want for him. The character traits, I see. For character designs, I tend to focus more on the general shapes. and then add details to spice it up. I always try to go for like easy details though, things that are easy to draw. That's why I don't usually go for crazy patterns or whatever. Watched a video recently about strong character design and shape language and stuff to get better at it. I really admire how good you are at that. Thank you. Definitely has been a journey. Definitely has been a journey. He looks nice though. He's pretty. Thank you. I might get rid of the face markings. That might be a little too much. Or like change it. How long have you been drawing professionally? Well, professionally zero. But I've been doing digital illustration for like 6 years probably at this point. I've been streaming for 2. Yeah, it definitely wasn't that great. But I know life art because I was fortunate enough to have time to. I don't know if you were here, Fetty, but there was multiple times where I showed like the progression of my OCs because a lot of them I've had for many years at this point, and I sort of occasionally, well, I used to, but occasionally I would go back and redesign them to sort of like measure my progression. lot of my old art is like ugly too. It's definitely something. I feel like I was gonna give this guy like a more genuine looking smile, but or like a more, what am I call it, innocent looking smile, but pastime already sort of covers that. So maybe I'll just give him like a regular one. I saw some earlier stuff before. I like to see people's art journeys because I only been drawing for digitally for 2 years. But I took a long break in between those years, so my progress has been reset. Yeah, but only up from here. You, especially at the beginning, you if you as long as you keep at it, you'll you'll maybe surprise yourself with how much progress you will make in just a short amount of time. It's nice. Like I would probably say, like I don't do studies. Studying is important for some people. It's just not my thing. I think when it comes to art, you just have to. It's sort of like exercise. You just have to find the thing that makes you draw, something that you could stick to. You know. And for me, it was like drawing whatever I wanted to draw. But at the very least, I tend to try to incorporate something I've never done before, like a new pose for like the head or the hands, or like a new way to shade, or like a new style I kind of want to imitate. The subject will be whatever I want it to be, but as long as you like incorporate new things, try it out, spend enough time at it, and move on. The goal shouldn't be to like speed run a style, but to like develop it, you know, slowly. Eventually, it'll happen. I don't even have like I don't even think I have a style necessarily either. Maybe with line arts you'll be able to see it, but with like rendering, I'm still developing that my like to this day. Like these illustrations are like nothing that I've really done before. Or the impression is like super different. Yeah, a lot of the beginners in art will try to speed run a style, like finding their own thing. But because they're beginners, they sort of like pigeonhole themselves into like sticking with one way of drawing, not really like diversifying. And that's not what you'd want to do. That's not ideal. I totally feel that. Sometimes I just find artists on social media whose art style is something completely different from what I usually do, and I get motivated to try it out. Yeah. I feel like my rendering feels consistent, but my line art doesn't. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Rendering is the worst part. I can't get that right for me at all. Rendering is rough. It's so easy to mess up. Like besides knowing the what colors to use, like where to place them, like which colors to pick, and like the shade, the values, how to even like put the colors on the canvas. It's rough. I think all in general is just like it just like continuously builds on top of each other, like concepts and things you need to learn. Like you can't render without knowing colors, and you can't render without also knowing like good shadow shapes, like how shadows and light interacts with objects. And you can't render without knowing perspective if you're like rendering buildings, drawing buildings, or like human anatomy. I think that's what makes it like difficult for people to get into. It's like where do you even start, you know? Like you try to you there's so many like small branches of knowledge that you have to like look at every time you want to learn a broad subject or like a broad area. It's like, oh, you want to draw a hand? How do you draw a hand at this perspective? It's like, oh, I gotta learn how to draw fingers at this perspective. And like, how do the nails interact with the camera? And like, how do the shadows? Same thing with the shadows. What angle is the light coming from? How does that interact with the fingers and like the palms? And then like, if you want to like bend one of the fingers, it's like, how does that look at this angle? And now, how do you connect it to the arms? How does the wrist look? But it's just stuff that you slowly try out. You reference and you learn. What's up with your tongue? I was like probably scratching my mouth or like my nose. Sometimes the camera freaks out when it can't read my face. Thank you for the follow, Honey Peach. Welcome in. Da, 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 da. Yo, it's amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love trying hand poses and how it works with lighting. I think my understanding of anatomy and proportions is pretty good already, but highlighting different parts of the body through rendering is really hard. Yeah, I'm sure. What are you working on? Right now, I'm working on photo cards for my OCs. Some of my dudettes. So I already have two of them like done and rendered. So like, and these are the rest. I'm adding another one. Yeah, cause like someone came in and reminded me earlier. I have another dude. I forgot. I forgot about him. It's cause he's on a whole different canvas, and I haven't fully finalized his design yet. Much. I'm probably not gonna do anything with this one. That version. We're doing this all month. Yeah, maybe even. Who knows when it'll be done. You know, it might be one of those things that like I start and then put on the shelf for a while. Do you have any comms open? No, I don't. I don't do comms. Not now, at least. Maybe in like a year or two once I get desperate. Oh, push-ups. I gotta do push-ups. Yeah, I only do comms like I'm very picky. I've only done like maybe one commission ever for a friend. Guandan PP. Guandan. Was it an OC or an illustration? It was a character sheet for the VTuber model. I wonder if I could find it before the ads play. Oh, how long ago was it? Wait, it's not. Oh, there it is. This art that I didn't do, but the rest I did. The initial front-facing view. Yeah, I did that. I forgot how much I charged for it. It doesn't matter really. It's because they insisted on paying. She's so cute. I watch her do art too. Of Wookie? You know Wookie? I mean, who doesn't know Wookie? Honestly. When I come running to you for a ref sheet too, Lord. Aren't you working on one yourself, Peanut? Just finish that. Why spend the money? With work, wave. There you go. Thank you for the follow, Katsuki. I use your reference, your drawings as of me as refs to draw my own. Yeah, it was rough trying to interpolate like the pixels to like turn into like a full blown person. I remember also trying to like use your fan art as a way to sort of like slap all your fan arts together to come up with something, but everyone draws you differently. Thanks for the look, Katsuki, if you can hear me. Good luck, good luck. Well, see you later. Maybe I shouldn't make. I feel like his neck is too detailed. He's probably a more average build. Let's soften up the features a little. Goodbye, Katsuki. Have a good rest of your day. Everyone draws you differently, Peanut. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's why you need to finish your ref sheet so that there can finally be some consistency. Demo. Oh, the do you what raid into Echo? Gotta close a tab. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My iPad's getting slow. I can't even open commissions to get money for a new one. PayPal hates my credit card for some reason. Ooh. Hope it gets resolved. Mm-hmm. Told me. Guess I could ask some of my friends if any of my friends have PayPal, because they could get my commission payment there, and then they'd have to send me through the Nash. You'll figure it out, surely. Surely, you got it. I don't need a new world without you. I know they know the smell of the game. I've had this iPad for like 3 years. I don't know how long they're supposed to last. Hopefully a lot longer than 3 years. They're way too expensive to like replace in only 3 years. For the amount they cost, they better last forever. Oh, the smell of the game. Oh my god, this guy is hot. What have I done? I mean that's the point, but like, well, you guys can't even see the features very well. Maybe he looks too long. His face is too long still. I do want to look a little more youthful. Easy ways to just scrunch the length of the face a little bit more. There you go. Da, da, da. Feel hotter though? Whatever, dude. Yeah, whatever. Laser, world order you. Know the smell of love. Know the smell of love. Rookie, hello. Hope you're doing good. Having trouble drawing this guy's eyes for whatever reason. I can't get over pastime photo card. I was rendering them earlier. Well, pastime I'm done with. He's done. I'm resting my hands before I play Splatoon. Splatoon, have fun. Look, let me show you what I've done so far. Pastime is finished. And then Rain is done too. The rest are not. There's still sketches. Vinny loves him. Yeah, it's Rain with an E. Rain with an E. Vinny was like, is CL gonna draw a May photo card too? I'm probably not gonna draw any of the girls, at least for a while. I feel like they already get enough stuff for themselves. For a lot of the guys, like I've left them sort of in the dust for a long time. No, 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 no. Rain, like reindeer. His name is stupid. Hopefully you're enjoying your trip though, Wookie. You are on one, right? You're not far from home. Enjoy. I was actually with friends out since it's 12 p.m. It's only 12 p.m. for you? So now we rest before we go out for dinner again. Have fun. Oh, I forgot he needs horns too. Horns. No, I meant I was out with 12 since 12. Oh, it's 5 p.m. now. Oh. I see, I see. I'm not sure what, even if I did do one for the girls, I'm not sure what I would do, how they would look. I like this red hair character too. He's new, right? He is new ish. New-ish. I still need to clean up his line art, finalize his design. Thank you for the follow, Vocal Grind. Welcome in. You can draw them in a selfie perspective. I think Shepard is in a selfie perspective. I remember when Peanut saw this, she was like shivering through her bones. She's like, ew, that guy is disgusting. He is. He's gross. He's gross, but he's beautiful. Oh. There's always someone for everyone, I guess. We were talking about when I was working on him on stream, how much of a red flag he is. Bad decisions incarnate. Pastime isn't gross. Girls, I want to see men. I want to see men. Goodbye, penguin. Hope your internet fixes itself. Why isn't he real? True. I wonder what I want to do with his... with the rest of them. I hope I get to see people cosplay your characters. That would be cool. But why though? There's no content. No, he's still too buff. I keep accidentally drawing him too big. It's the neck, probably. People cosplay their OCs all the time. I'm not cosplaying my own characters, though. Real the goon sash? Ew. I just signed up for an online art school program and I have a free weekend. Huge. Hope you learn lots. And like having tasks to do helps me learn a lot. Oof. I'm like the exact opposite when it comes to art. It's the main reason why I didn't pursue art school. I think I'd hate it if I had someone telling me what to draw. Bruh. Hey, Echo. You should draw a circle? No. It's not just what to draw exactly, but there's so much to study, and having just one task set for yourself makes it easier to focus on something. Hmm. Mhm. Also, thank you for the follow, Danny Donkey. What could I make him do with his hands? Does he even need hands? Maybe his face is good enough. Why is he so beautiful, lol? He does look too good, man. Bro, the head cannon, like the minute one head cannon is crazy. Oh, the whole scenario, the whole scene is thought out. You're like already planning your future with him. That's crazy. Whatever, dude. Like he might not need hands in his. He might be like handsome enough not to need it. Leaning back is good, actually. If that's the case, I'll probably move his torso a little bit more forward. And now I have an excuse not to have to draw the rest of his body. Like lift the shoulders up a little bit. Breeze in his bangs. It almost makes you forget what happens to him later on. What a shame, what a shame. I can see the fan edits of his cutesy self in his gap. I forget that's a people like that. Gap is what makes the world go round. It's the life energy of the world. How zoomed in on his face do I want to be? Maybe the more zoomed in is better. I can draw less. The design on the right later in the story or an alternate form? It's later in the story. Like this form of himself is like super old. Super in the past. Why is his face called so lethal? He's like one of the actual only characters that like I purposely made to be attractive. As attractive as possible. I might get rid of the dots on his face though. Maybe maybe not. If this was a real album, they'd have a mostly cute cards, but a rare gacha pull for the hotter evil one. Bro doesn't even have an arm. Bro doesn't. He's missing an arm. I still need to finish it though. The uh the design. What is his name again? Moch. Oh, push up time. When you're here too, Peanut. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for the redeem. Hey Shy, welcome in. Oh, and good night, Fetty. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Good sleeps. I was gonna do upper body today, but I forgot I'd be white for the weekend if I did that. I mean, do the ones that do the muscle groups that push-ups don't do, like like the back or something. I don't think push-ups do biceps that much either. More of a tricep thing, isn't it? The lower body and abs will save me. That works too. Also, this is just a sketch. I'm probably not gonna do anything with this. I just wanted to see what it would look like, what it could look like. Have fun exercising, Peanut. You're not making this a real one? No. I don't think it fits the vibe. I need to make him look more raggedy, probably, when it comes to this version. I noticed he also has quite a bit of overlap with what's their names, Act and 10, when it comes to visual design choices, which might not be a bad thing. Which might not be a bad thing. Hey Fatu, welcome in. When was that Sun had a thing? I got it for free. Doesn't it look nice? Nice? Neat? I was just playing around with this guy. Here's his actual card. This is gonna be for his actual uh, photo card. I got him. Super nice. And then here's Ray. Here's the two that I finished already. Look at him. The this is your guy. Your bias, as they say. Kami Oshi, as they say. What a cool guy. What a cool guy. His hands are still something I'm not completely satisfied with, actually. Not sure what it is. What's on his lip? That's up to your imagination. Fat too. Ad break's gonna start soon. Oh, die rated out. Thank you for the follow, Maxwell. Welcome in. I had the idea of maybe adding like more like lipstick marks around for rain, but I was like, maybe that's too much. Maybe that might be too much. Like on his neck or collar or something. I was like, ooh, maybe, maybe that's too much. Wait, what is this gift, Peanut? It's so good. The one you sent to die? It's so good. I'm saving that. Ace, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. What are you guys doing? I saw you were playing Repo earlier. Were you like doing that the whole stream? Oh, straight into the ads. Oh, straight into the ads. No, no. Thank you for the follow, Brian's. Oh no. Oh, now I gotta type. Hope you had a good stream, Ace. Hello, Tay. Welcome in. And Starloon. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Did you have fun playing Repo, Ace? Were you playing by yourself? No, right? Surely you had other people. Hey, Leaf and Zobi. Zoba. Hello. Solo run. Playing Repo by yourself? I couldn't make it past level 2. Oh. I hope you had. Hope it was fun until like the tilting part. Right now I'm working on some what are they called? Photo cards for my OCs. I finished 2 already. Finished. I might like go back and adjust them a little bit more. Like I still don't like this dude's fingers for whatever reason. I don't know what it is. But got that going. Got like sketches for like 7 more sketches lined up to to render. It's gonna be a while, but this is what I've been working on. Wasn't part of the raid, but welcome raiders. Saw you and recommended and hovered over and saw the title. You saw dudes. We're drawing guys, men. Welcome in, Brian. But yeah, Ace, if you're tired, you need to rest up, feel free. I'll be here for it's already 6:30. Oof. I might be here for like an hour or two. And call it a day. About to go on a
Mày
walk. Hope you
xem
enjoy.
lắp mày on số lớp uầy.
May I share some fan art? Yeah, sure. Also, oh my god, is that the Zobi Bob? Yeah, enjoy your walk. You need that after repo. Yeah, we got a whole command for Zobi Bob. Zobi Bob's got her own command. Only here in the CRES stream. Hello, Captain Bluto. Thank you for the raid. What is this? Oh my! Oh. I gotta close that. What did you do? What have you done? What have you... Why'd you do that? I'm not showing that on stream. I'm not putting that up. No, no, no. No, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm too weak. My will is not strong enough. Your TTS is doubled? Hmm. What if I turn one of those off? I don't know. Wait, do I have 2 mix-it-ups? That's strange. Let me get rid of one. Um... There you go. Yeah, I'm a hater. Hater for real. You must hate me, see? Yeah. Only a real hater would uh do all the things I've done to you. Like make that copy pasta, turn it into a A stream command. Why? Why though? Why did you spend so much time on it? You shouldn't have done that. I said I would a few streams ago. Yeah, I was hoping you would have forgotten by now. Mm-hmm. Ray reminded you. My own viewers hate me. That's the only explanation. God, this hand is horrendous. Or like these fingers. I'm gonna meeting me Guan take me on life, bro. Oh my god, I hate it here. What am I doing? These fingers are gonna kill me. I'm using my knowledge, Peanut. I'm using the skills that you've taught me. I had you on speaker. It's my new favorite phrase. Oh, Zolby sent me something. I like how you sent the line out only version too. In case someone wanted to do a little bit of color book. Color booking. It was a good challenge. I'm sure. I feel like you're not usually the type to draw that sort of art. A good excuse to branch out a little. Who knows, you know? Maybe you might need to like. It's good to have the skills, you know, in case the pockets start feeling desperate. You might need it in the future. Telling me to draw ladies in bikinis? Well, the first time I didn't tell you to. Nor the second. It was all out of your own volition, Zolby. And plus, what'd be wrong with that? What would be the issue? I think this helps a lot, actually. Maybe. You wanted a summer drawing, though? Did I? I thought you did that on your own. Or someone else told you to do that. Was that me? Wait, hold on, banger. Banger started playing. You wanted to look cool in the beach episode. Isn't that cool, Theo? You have Bobos. Babalobas. The Bing Bong Vegas says. I always wanted those. How'd you know? Okay, I'd go eat dinner. Nyauman. Nyoman. What are you typing in, Zobi, to like auto correct into that? What is that? An Indonesian sculptor. have a good have good eats, Zobi. Do you clip that? Clipping on mobile too? I know that was a pain. I know that must have sucked. Bro, I just know that that clipping on mobile is a bad time. Plus, like, you miss out on like the stream too. So like, what if something's happening while you're clipping? It's a bad time all around. Meetings. Missed the entirety of the past 5 minutes. Yeah, it's just Zoe talking about the Bubbalobas that she drew. Missed the past 5 minutes and put your workout on hold. Okay, I think that made the hands a lot better actually. I feel slightly better now. I think the sketch is pretty good too. What clothes would I want to make him wear though? Let's think about that for a second. I could give him his default, but uh maybe for like the photo card we give him like actual clothes. Like do like an AU sort of deal. Hello Lux, welcome in. Maybe like a t-shirt underneath like I feel like I could just give him whatever clothes and he'll look good in it, honestly. Like I can put him in like a flannel shirt. I gotta go eat dinner. Were you here this whole time, Wookie? I thought you were already gone. Have fun at dinner. Good eats, good eats. Enjoy, enjoy. I'm a little hungry too. Bye bye. My eyes burn. Yeah. Yeah, She hates me. That's why she made that art. Great thing to see before I go out to eat. Yeah, you gotta cleanse your eyes, Wookie. Cleanse your eyes real quick. Keep forgetting to flip it. Does he have earrings? Trying to remember. Guess you wouldn't be able to see it if you did, anyways. Jesus. Bye bye. Why is it doing that? Because the hat's attached to my hair. So when you use the bald emote, it moves my hair up. But it also, because the because the hat's attached to the hair, it also moves up. Boom. I feel so good using the booms. How'd I end up with 50 stray lines in my line art? I don't know. How did you? Do. Mm. 15 push-ups. Whatever, dude. Trying to distribute the pain. Whatever. Exercise is easier with gym buddies? Sure. I guess. We need a push-up counter? Maybe. I'm not sure how to do that, but I'm maybe mix it up could do it. Probably. I just need to look up how to set that up. What time is it for you, Lozu? Maybe you should go to bed too. A kid asked me if I was old yesterday because I use a cane. It is what it is. It is what it is. Are you? Lozu is not old from what I know. Into the pain. Can I say my age in chat? I would personally not do that, but feels a little love. Thank you for the follow, Miss Cute Combo. Welcome in. Hello, Rat. Welcome to the stream. Hold on, let me show you the mans. We finished him today. I was working on this like all day yesterday, so it was mainly just finishing him up from where I left off. Actually, let's like break up the hair a little bit more. And for the on stage for the music, you vibing with this? Next up, the next song is gonna be like something out of left field. It's not gonna be. The vibes are not gonna match at all. Oh, it's still Bleach. What a surprise. Crazy coincidence. Meeting Mi Guandai. Hey Dai, welcome in. I'm almost caught up on Bleach. 4 more episodes till I finish season 3. I haven't seen the. Was it part 2? Whatever is like the latest season to come out of Bleach. I watched the first part of like the new arc, and then I haven't caught up with it. Unfortunately. Having you on speaker is detrimental right now. It's not my fault, it's Dai's fault. Dai started it. They killed Bleach? No. Tide? Sorry. Are you proud of that one? Be honest. A little. Is that so wrong? I kind of don't like how like uniform Pastime's eyebrows are. I kind of want to like messy them up a little bit. Maybe not, actually. Let's just keep it the way it was. Maybe not. You know, 2 down is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. It's not bad progress. For real. It's not bad at all. Can't complain too much. Are you getting flinty gardening recently? Family picnic? What's with the sun hat? What, you don't like it? It's for the summer vibe, Brad. Also, I added a new guy because Uni was in here earlier, and she was like, "What about that one dude with the red hair?" And like I, not gonna lie, I legitimately forgot about him. I forgot about that guy. So here he is. Also playing around with this too, but this is not gonna go anywhere. I just wanted to draw his other form. You'll not be able to stop, bro. I'm done now. This is it. This is the final lineup. No more. No more. It's not as easy. It's not as easy as just taking photos and doing some color grading. It's I had to paint it all. I hate it here. Stupid idea. Stupid idea. Just add Kai and Toby at this point. They don't need one. Hello, Yuki. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream today. I'm gonna give him the Toji treatment and give him a compression shirt. Call it a day. Thank you for the follow, Meevy. Welcome in. What is on this layer? Oh, it's the dust. Let's combine that. What is on here? What is this? Oh. You draw men so well. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh, hey, Tony. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm working on photo cards for my male OCs. That is today the current project. I was gonna say today's project, but it's probably gonna take a lot longer than just a day. Oh, already did the ladies? No, I didn't. I started with the guys. I don't know if I'm gonna do the girls. The gals. It's because I neglect the dudes too much. Like, this guy is one of my oldest OCs, but I haven't drawn him at all since his redesign. Feels bad to be him. I love the art you made of Genu. It's because Shy wanted it. Shy was like, you definitely should draw Genu from K-pop Demon Hunters. I haven't watched that thing yet, but I did it for them. Shy's obsessed, yeah. When I joined their stream, they already had two pictures of Genu up there on screen. Oh, Axe eyebrows black? Oh no, they're blue. They're blue too. I think I do the undertone sort of hair too much. I forgot that act is pretty normal. Just one hair color all around. That hair is gonna be hard to figure out? Probably not. But not any more difficult than the others. If I go with the compression shirt idea, the colors become a lot easier to manage. It would just be a matter of rendering. That's not bad at all. Who is Genu? Bruh. Who's the face I wanna... No one's gonna complain about acting a compression shirt? The reason why is because I wanted to focus on the muscles. I feel like giving him his normal shirt with the wrinkles and all that would take away from the main focus, which are the muscles. Good idea. And yeah. Not too bad, actually. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Do you have any rules for what you will and won't draw for a sketch redeem? Probably like what regular old basic rules, right? Like nothing too crazy. Probably nothing not safe for work. Maybe nothing too with too much gore. Regular stuff. Hopefully it's just a character or a creature of some kind and not a mech. But I'll draw a mech. Maybe part of a mech. Welcome back, Rhett. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Axe chest is insane. Yeah. He's buff, dog. He's huge. He's a unit, but his physique is overshadowed by his gigantic pants. I love watching those artists who draw highly detailed robots and mechs. I could never, personally. The absolute size of him, this man's boingaloings, keeping his chest in the dark. Exactly. Like, look at him. Which one is it? Snipping tool? Where is my snipping tool? Why is it so small? Why is it so thin? Look at him. Maybe it doesn't show very well, but this dude's huge. But his pants just like sort of balance it out and balances him out the other way. And he starts looking normal because of his giant pants. Well, you weren't kidding about men? That's gotta be at least two, actually. It is at least two. That statement is true. There's actually like 9. I finished 2 already. But there's like Several more. This one I just added today because I forgot about them. These attacks just aren't gonna work, man. It just doesn't work. What's the latest one's name again? March. The pit? Yes. There's someone for everyone. I'm just trying to I've been trying to diversify the appeal as much as possible with the characters, you know? Truly an artist of the people? I try to be. March taking this photo like he isn't gonna blow up the world. Well, initially wasn't. Peanut saw this and was like, like imagining the whole scene just from the sketch. It was crazy. But that means it works. That means I'm getting better. I work like a dog day and night to be this delusional. Put some respect on it. I said it out of respect. It went so hard, had to drop down and make 20 pages of fanfic? No, for real. That was what she was doing. Imagining scenes I've never even thought of. Are you gonna post these sketches and drawings of your male OCs? Maybe not the sketches, but I will post them when they're all done. His smile too gentle, dog. I had to tap back into the Animal Crossing lifestyle. to the average like netizen, that sentence makes no sense. But to the to a netizen, it, it makes too much sense. Hello, silly. Welcome in. Oh, this dude looks like a wreck. I added like the shadows to his bags, and it just Jesus. The impression, the vision I had in my head is like completely different now that I'm adding color. Like he's normally pale, but then like that in combination with everything else just makes him look sickly. And he's still somehow maintaining those muscles. That's the what makes it even better. Right. Maybe I should have kept the sketches on their own layer. Because when I started rendering them, I just ended up merging everything down. Hmm. I could do that with the rest of them, but at least with this version of Rain, the sketch is straight up gone now. Whatever. Now I gotta think about what lighting I want to give them. Because luckily, this is all the base colors. That's all there is. It's both a blessing and a curse, because now it'll be like super easy to make it look too boring, which will be a shame. So I had to make up for it with the rendering. Act is keeping it fun, don't worry. Trying to think about it. Oh, welcome back, Peach. Hope you had an okay time at work. Oh, hey, Big, welcome in. I did. I got home recently. Enjoy your rest. I was thinking maybe like go from the straight left. I could either make the lighting go straight left or like maybe a little bit of an angle to hit the bottom of the face a little bit more. And maybe I could have like a secondary light source on the right side. With some rim lighting. How many light sources would you recommend? I'm a little new to art. One is default, One is good. One is good. For me, I like for something like this, I tend to like having either like a secondary light source or like ambient light. Is basically light from the environment sort of like hitting whatever around and like bouncing back. So like you'll have like this main light source casting all the shadow, and then like whatever is bouncing lights it up a little bit. This is mainly just I don't know the science behind it, but it's for me it's more of a, what do you call it, a stylistic choice, just to have an excuse to add this rim light. Sort of like just add like highlights the character a little bit better. Looks so nice. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Do you find that screen protector harder to draw with? No, not for me. Right now I'm using a smooth screen protector. But before I used to draw on no screen protector. But it was still smooth, so it made no difference for me. I managed to get used to the smooth surface. When I'm drawing, it seems to not work all the time. Oh, that's weird. I've never had that happen to me before. Curse of the nose is hitting again, bruh. I didn't think I'd have to face this challenge so soon. The curse of wanting semi-realistic paintings is having to draw nostrils, dog. How does Q-Mang draw? I think they just have lines too, right? No. Forget it. I'm just sticking with the line. Forget it. We're going with stylized. Semi-realistic. That's... it's only part way. Hello, Yuki from reality. From the real world. And Instagram is not working for me. Is it down? Oh, never mind. Yeah, Q-Mang only has lines. Okay. I shall do the same then. I just figured out how I could get Twitch on my Oculus. Oh, fun. What time is it? 8 p.m. I've been going for almost 7 hours. Hmm. Trying to think about the next move that I want to take. I missed like most of the stream. You did. You did, right? Changing the color of the line art made him look so majestic. It really like pushes the effect of the lighting a little bit more. Still like fixing the small stuff like proportions even at this stage. There's like so many things you don't really see. This card is so dangerous. How do you choose between hard and soft shadows? How? Let me think about that. Ugh. I'm trying to think about that. One thing between hard and soft shadows is like how far away, well, like the length of the shadow. Like for example, if there's like an object, let me get a. If there's like a prism, right? The shadow would be going someone like this. But the farther it gets, the more, the less strength that it has. It still keeps the shape. It also depends on like the strength of the light too. Determines the shape of it. But sometimes you'll notice like the edges start blurring as it gets farther out. Another thing is like the shape of the thing that's the shadows on. Like for example, like here the arm is rounder, so I kind of imagine the light to sort of softly break, like transition into shadow rather than straight into it. So like thinking about the angle of the object itself, because the arm itself is round, it'll probably be a softer transition to it. Or like small things like creases, for example. Like here, the tendon in the arm would probably have like a sharper shadow. Or I don't know, dog. Thank you for the follow, Kentucky Fried Socks. Welcome in. But for me, it's like a mix and match of like actual technical knowledge and just like whatever I think looks good. Like for him, the skin is like mainly soft shadows, but then you get to the clothes and the hair, it's just like full of jagged shapes. Just because I think it looks cooler that way. Is this an OC? Yeah, these are all OCs. I'm working on photo cards for my male characters right now. Just drawing them, making them look pretty. God, that is lethal, Peanut. I see it. I like scroll into him and it's like, oh my god. He looks so nice. Like he's never told a lie in his life. Back to the picnic scene. He like picks the petals out your hair. He probably smells nice too. Probably taking care of the location and drove you there, set everything up. He's perfect for real. What a shame, what a shame. I'm gonna throw up. Meeting me Guandai. I don't like this. He kind of looks goofy here. I'm not gonna lie. Like you could put like impact font text on top of this and turn it into a meme. That's this is going in the scrap for sure. I have two wolves. Yeah, it will drag them down for sure. Let's just like forget about this one and only remember the other one. Like, scrap? Like, Lethal Company? Surely you won't delete it though? I'll keep it hidden until I need more, unless I need more layer space. Then it's going on the chopping block. There's a layer limit on Procreate? Yeah. I think it's strong. There's like a lower limit for iPad and like mobile devices because, you know, they can only handle so much. So like the bigger the canvas is, the less layers you have to work with. Although this one is quite a small canvas, so I think I have a lot of layers actually. Yeah, 280. I'm not gonna get close to hitting that cap, probably. Like each drawing by the end of it takes like 4 or 5 layers. Like for these, I could just merge it down. I don't even need to keep them. He's so beautiful, he doesn't need arms or hands for the appeal. Yeah. Actually, honestly. Do you have to pay for infinite layers or it's just nah no more? It's just nah no more. It's more like your device going, I can't take it. I can't take it. You know, that's how it goes. That's how it be. It's like no more, please. I can't handle it. It'd be like that. I love Procreate for the insane amount of layers it can handle before it freaks out. I think having a better device helps as well. I think it's 4th gen iPad Pro. So like I can handle a lot more layers compared to my old one, my old iPad that I've been using for quite a while. Can you hear the boom that gets unleashed every time you scroll back to him? I do actually, especially since there's like a stronger contrast when you move through it, because you go from like 10 to Gil to Caliber, and then like the stark contrast of these to him, it's like ah, it's blinding. Oh hey May, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I got a solid like 25 on some canvases with third gen air. Ooh, that's so low. 35. The bearded man. Yeah. I had Peanut help with this one. I consulted her with the pose, at least with the hand placement. I can't help but laugh at the "Hey May" in the saddest tone. I did not mean for it to come out that way, if that's how you heard it. March is keeping me open-minded. Are you open-minded? Insane. That's crazy. Are we open-minded? Hold on, I gotta do push-ups. Since when were you off the clock on push-ups? I don't know. It just depends on if people redeem it or not. I don't know what my favorite soju is. I don't think I've tried all of them to know. Whichever one doesn't taste like alcohol. The least like alcohol. Da, 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 da. There's one that actually tasted decent, but I forgot which one it was. I forgot which one it was. Maybe it was blueberry or lychee. Forgot which one. Oh, Echo! You ended you ended already? I was gonna raid into you. No. No. Welcome in, Echo, and Raiders as well. Hope you guys had a good stream. I'm CO Rez. I do art. I make illustrations. Sometimes I do character designs. But today I'm making photo cards for my male OCs. Too slow? Yeah. Yeah, it was too slow. I streamed for too long. And now I'm working on photo cards for my dudes. I already have 2 of them done. Bing bang. But I got several lined up. Today's a short little stream. Yeah, usually you stream longer. I'm so ready to raid into you soon. You've been streaming for a while already? Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably stream a little bit longer then. But if you have anything you want to share, Echo, what you were working on, feel free. You can drop the link. It's cool. Thank you for the follow, Milk Yopi. Welcome in. 24/7 Onegai. If you do it first. Don't play with me. Don't ask me to do anything you aren't willing to do yourself. I have found a lychee soju online. I remember drinking that, but I don't remember what it tasted like. Oh, let's see this link. Vinny sketch. Vin. Why did I add an extra E? This is Vin. I saw you were working on this. I was looking, but I didn't know who it was. Let me put it on screen for everyone to see. What's the deal with this illustration? This isn't how they usually look, right? This is from Echo Kurong. Ego Gurong. my grass nibbler. You just like put that on Echo. Who knows if she's like eating grass that way, but now she is because you made it come true. In your own head. This is their 2.0. Oh, this is quite the departure then. I just know them from their PNG tuber where they're like this little bunny girl in like a hoodie or something. Yeah, this is quite the departure. And they have horns too. Oh my god. I'm not done with my new one yet. But I don't think my updated model is that different. I'm already known as a grass nibbler in my Discord already. Did you post the fan art in Echo's Discord, Peanut? Grass nibbler. I just sent them the Echo. Oh, I see. Wait, let me show this off. Wait, this is actually so good though. I like actually dig this like this version heavy with this heavy. This version with the shorts. I think that's just so good. That's like my speed. The sporty look as opposed to the decorative. They're both so nice though. And the ponytail version too. Oh my god. That's sick. They have the little wind chime bell things in the shape of a bunny. That's cool though. The logo bangs too. Yeah, the logo. I wonder where that is in their. Oh, it's right there. I was like, I wonder where you see that on the design. And it's like right there, straight in the front. Can't see, can't read, can't speak. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Echo. I feel like you never raid and you never get the opportunity to. You never end stream this early. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have a good rest of your day if you need to do anything. Enjoy your break from the from streaming. Can see, can read. I never stream Thursdays either. Oh, that's the other thing that's different. Usually you're a Fridayer, right? You're usually a Friday streamer. And Wednesday? And Saturday too, I think. I don't fully have your schedule memorized. But yeah, I'm just gonna work on these guys for a little bit longer then, since you rated me. I guess I'll stream a little bit longer. Who else is streaming today? There's no like typical people that I usually raid into today or currently doing some early scouting. Whatever, dude. You can keep trying, but it just won't. This won't get you anywhere, loser. It's futile. Hey, Gramis, welcome in. XI reveal. I feel like I've drawn it before, but I just don't see it too often. Oh, looks like ad break's gonna start soon. I feel like with this one, you can really see the. It's a little bit more obvious that I use Qmang as like the as inspiration for the rendering style. Maybe it's the black eyes. Qmang, they're like the co-director of Alien Stage. The co-producer. Is it producer or director? Director. Yeah, they like actual art outside of animation is so pretty. Can he have a flushed face? Or you want Act to be flushed? I can't even imagine him. I've only drawn him with this face because that's the only thing I've. That's the only way I can imagine him looking. Flushed from working out, not rut. I could maybe try drawing his hair like super wet, but I've never tried that before. I've never done that before. I've never drawn like wet hair really. Gotta think about it. I think the shadows would be have to be a lot darker, and then the highlights would be a lot highlightier. Thank you for the gifted sub, Tay, to Red. Red, you're free. Right at the end of the the ad break. Every time I use this, I think oh, it does kind of look like middle fingers from like far away. You're so right. Can I draw this act for buff torso practice asking in advance? Why would you even need to ask? Why would you even need to ask? Yeah, thank you for the gifted sub to Red. Red stays ad free once more. He stays coasting. Mhm. Hmm. What am I doing? What am I doing? Do I like that? That might be too much. Hmm. Zio had to cut out the card from the stomach down to hide the true size of Jack's ginormous legs. You know how you know how big Axe legs are, really are. They're normal size. Actually, no, they're not. They're actually his legs are huge. They're built like a like an like a truck. He's built like a machine. The next thing, the other thing is like if I want to draw him like he's just finished working out, how do I draw sweat? This man needs to glisten. I know. How do you do that though? How do you do that though? That's the problem. I've never done that before. Gotta get those sweat stains on the shirt. We'll see, bro. Let me think. How does it usually look? Usually it's shadow. I don't want to like. Hmm. We're learning today in real time. Hey, Olmo, welcome in. Mm-mm. Hmm. We too big? I mean, that's not bad, actually. Oh, hold on, give me a second. Gotta get. Thank you for the follow reading, lady. Welcome in. Gotta do my push ups. What time is it? Almost 9? Oh my. You okay, Olmo? What layer am I on right now? Why is it not nothing showing up? Maybe not do it all on this. This is hard, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so enthralled. Punchy, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm not immune to a pretty face. I mean, who is, you know? I accidentally merged the friggin' wet shadows with the main one, so now I can't undo it. Whatever. We ball. Bringing me back to Aqua times with Bleach. Yeah, did you see that they recently came back for like a Bleach song? I knew it, man. I knew it. They announced like the reunion a while ago, but then like they released some completely different song. I was like, nah, that's not the reason why they came back. That's not why they came back. I gotta go. See you later. Have a good stream. See you later, Omo. Thanks for stopping by. Also, look at this, Punchy. You said you weren't immune to a pretty face. Look at him. Honestly, the prettiest face in this lineup, I'm not gonna lie. To me, anyways. Bro. He's too powerful. He's too powerful. Is he sweating? Yeah. Unless he works out without breaking a sweat, which is a different type of flex. Or just like he's not doing anything at the gym. Meeting me, go and take me online. That's so good. I love that phrase so much. Oh, yesterday, last night, I finally understood the reference, the Garugamesh on on YouTube. The whatchamacallit, the main page. It showed me a song called Garugamesh. I was like, oh, is this what they were referencing? Sakura-kan Ikimashou. Garugamesh. It's actually not a bad song though. Dai linked it. Did he? The Crying Rain by Garugamesh? Wait, I want to play it. I was like, what is this? Oh no, this is the song is by Garugamesh. It's an actual band. The song is from 2009. DDR. I just love Japan in general. Anime, manga, sushi. Sakura-kan Ikimashou. I gotta Google, well, like maybe look up more references for this so I can create the best product I can. These cars are so absurd, dog, in a good way, right? You tell me. I have different 6 different dates of meet cutes with them playing in my head. With 6 of them or 6 for each of them? When are these going on sale, broski? Who knows if I'm gonna even sell them. Thank you for the follow, Kuromi. Foy, welcome in. Also, I just noticed this on my hat. It comes with like a... It comes with a mic thing. You guys see that? Like it... it follows the volume of my mic. I was like, whoa. That's crazy. That's what I was trying to tell you? Oh. Were you trying to tell me about it, Zobi? My bad. Accidentally moved my hat. Are you gonna get more hats? I don't know. This one's for free, so who knows if there will be more. There's like horns apparently. Like what if I just doesn't really fit, does it? There's one called like called Halo, which is pretty cool, but I haven't set it up so like it goes behind my head properly. Ooh. Ooh. It's pretty cool, but yeah. I come back and what the freak? Why is this man sweaty? Peanut wanted to make him look like he's fresh out the gym. So I almost made a crazy out of pocket comment. I had to remember whose stream I was in right now. I had to remember. Good thing you caught yourself. Also, welcome back. Hope you had a good dinner, Wookie. What is Old Spice VG? What you keep bringing that up? What is that? Deodorant? I don't know if I've ever told you this, Theo, but you have a great voice. I'm assuming you try to say voice. Yeah, you've only told me like many times. You don't know. I know Old Spice, but like Red Cat referencing Old Spice Fiji. I mainly know them from the shampoo because of Te- Terry Crews, the commercials. I was gonna say Ted Cruz for a second. I was like, that's wrong. That's the entirely different guy. How dare I even like think about that man when trying to refer to Terry Crews? The disrespect. You don't F with Old Spice figures? Figures? like like action figures? Poor Terry. Yeah, that was my bad. I apologize to Terry. I knew. I didn't mean to. No one no one would ever want to be compared to the other crews. He'd rather take me on life. Friends and I ate sushi and I choked and almost died. Oh, on sushi? That sounds good though. I want sushi. It was super fun. Besides the dying part, right? Or almost dying. Do if I were to raid someone, would I want to like try to stuff all of these, including the sketches, onto the alt tags? Or do I only show the finished ones? Leave March out the show the rest? Yeah, they March might be too powerful. They might start asking questions about lore that I won't be able to answer. It's like, what's that guy's, what's that guy's name? And I didn't have to pay for free. You got it for free. That just makes the food taste better. It actually doesn't. I feel bad when I don't pay. Is this on a separate layer? Why is no, it's all on here. Oh, did I accidentally wait, why? Huh? Oh, is my pencil dead? I was like, why are the lines not working? I love free food. I spent so much for producing Moj stuff, so I'm thankful. You know, if it was a gift, we take it. He's turning out better than I thought he would. But I gotta search up references for how people tend to do sweat. I mean, technically, I mean, in a way, he isn't March. That is. In a way, he isn't single. But he's dead, so. Technically. I'll probably post them all when I'm done. He's not? Who's the lucky person? Wonder if I have it. Iwana Soda is crazy. That's insane. I still need to finish the designs though. This was a sort of sketch for a pass-through one. When she was less tall. Put me in there, Lord. Zobi, did you just send red? Don't tell me you sent what I think you sent. You're just like plaguing everyone with that, with those images. Just sending more stuff. I thought you. The last time you told someone to check their DMs, Wookie messaged me was like, Zobi just sent me gender bent you in a bikini. My eyes are burning. I just assumed, you know, my bad. We're going places. Part of me does just want to merge everything though. Maybe that I will. Should I do a little bit more work before doing that? My pen's already at 93. That's insane. Maybe I should wrap it up though, soon. I'm sending it because Naomi told me to send it. 24 hours? No, not today. I'll do 24. I'm not gonna even say that. Not even as a joke. Not even as a joke. I'm not gonna say that. Actually, I already like bit myself in the back before. Let's see who we can raid today. Mm. Dun, 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 dun. What is this? Why'd I click on the link again, man? I thought it was something else. I thought it was something different. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Yeah. Let's like try to compile them then. What's the best way to do this? Duplicate. I want to do it that way. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Let's do it this way instead, actually. Pivoting. Can my drawing be a photo color too? No. Hold on. I gotta do push-ups. The last 15. I was trying to set up my own tags, man. For the road. Flatten. Flatten. I'm just trying to make it presentable. And then we can turn off page assist. Oh. How many do I have? Oh, it's not enough space, is it? And then make room for 2 more. Or 1 more. Make room, make room. Just take him and him, move him in. Take him, move him in. Is that too long of an... Is that too long? Maybe I should make it tall instead of long. Instead of wide. Hello, the Nan. Welcome in. Nan? Trying to think about what I could call you. Or like how to say your name. They can zoom in, man? Okay. How many is that in total? 4, 7, 8, 9. 9. Jesus. I remember when I only started with 4. Not bad, not bad. Let's save this. And let's go ahead and raid someone. Do we want to raid someone new? I don't think I've ever raided Froggy before. You guys want to go to Froggy? We could go to Froggy Thighs. Yeah, let's do that. I've never raided them. And I've collabed with them before. Slash raid Froggy Thighs. Thanks for being here, y'all. I just did slash Froggy Thighs. I raid Froggy Thighs. There you go. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out today. This fine Thursday night. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Eat well, sleep well. I may stream tomorrow, actually, as well. So, probably just going to be working on this too. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. Say hi to Froggy for me. We'll say hi together, actually.